Yeah, well, it's just 2 days left for 2020, so expect pretty much nothing. I'm buying Euro yen in hope that this support is actually gonna hold. So let's see how is that working out. Doesn't look so healthy, huh? What's the next support level?
Hello.
I doubt this is gonna happen. To take small steps today. Pound yen looks actually pretty.
Hi.
Hey there. Let's just have a quick look at pound yen. Yeah, I bounced off the pivot.
GLHF.
This spread is just terrible. I didn't fill my order. Oh, maybe it's still doing it.
morning. Here is good night.
Maybe my stop loss is too close, but if I move it down a little bit, I cannot scale in again. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't checked on the divergences. Let's do that real quick. Oh, it's down pretty, huh? Alright, USD and Japanese yen. Versus EURJPY. So euro dollar should be the best one. Also the best spread though. he made a new high. Damn. Didn't I say yesterday it's gonna break out? And it did. But I didn't really make a... Where's my trade? Yeah, here. Great. Check this out. Never hit my stop. I'm not so sure where the stop was, but it never went below the lowest entry. Yeah, the previous high would have been a pretty target. Well, like I said, later we always smarter.
Why, hello, Mr. SwingFish.
Morning. How are the slow-moving markets to you?
Oh my god. So I'm doing a prop challenge for FTMO with the 10K, just because I had barely not enough for the end void. So I just went ahead and did the 10K, and I'll see how it goes. But 3 days in, and I mean, I haven't failed, I haven't passed either. So somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, just don't get below 5%.
Yeah, that's really been about it. As far as like daily loss, I've been fine. Pretty much stop at 2.5. But it's just like, I mean, it's only 3 days. I'm probably over trading it. I picked a terrible time of year to do it. But I'm basically just playing yo-yo with the P&L.
Oh, that's fine. So you stay in the game, but not going broke. Basically. Ah, shit, forgot about the holidays. Today's no holiday,
Yeah.
right?
No, not that I know of.
No. Retail sales in 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention to the news, figure out what is and isn't allowed to be traded. But I figure it's just like big news events, right? Not just every little one.
Yeah, they have a calendar.
I'm gonna start like a petition or some shit so that we can get C-Trader in the US.
It's not gonna happen.
I know. Oh, I was
Hell
laughing.
yeah.
I watched the new Disney Pixar, I think it is, maybe just Pixar, whatever it is. It's Soul, or Souls, and they have a scene in it where like they're showing like the lost souls, and there's just one that's walking around going, make a trade, make a trade, make a trade, make a trade.
Really?
Yeah, and they do something to help them out. Like, I don't know, they like chant around them or some kid thing to restore a lost soul. And then it cuts to this hedge fund manager, and he just starts slamming all the computer monitors around, and he's like, "Go live your life. This is pointless."
That's hilarious. It's gonna become such a meme.
Oh yeah, even just the part where he's slamming monitors around, like, has to. Let me see if I can find it clip. It's like cam recorded, I'm pretty sure, but I posted it and hold my beer. Put a position on GJ, and I hate trading GJ. I'm just really sad that I did it.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you guys doing today?
Classic up, down, up, down.
You guys trading?
Yeah.
Is SwingFish here?
It was a minute ago.
I want to discuss with him some really nice strategy.
You're crackling real bad. Some really nice what?
What were you talking about?
Your mic was crackling. Felt like it cut out. Really.
Yeah, I want to discuss with him like a really good strategy.
Well, if you're excited to talk about it, I'm excited to listen.
Yeah, but was he here talking to you guys, or is he on a break, or what?
I have no idea, dude. He's in Thailand.
Where's Thailand?
Like kind of southwestern Asia, southeastern Europe area. It's south. Far.
Oh. I thought he was German.
He is, but he lives in Thailand.
Are you up this month, or are you done?
I'm doing just fine.
Like, how big?
What does that mean?
Percentage wise?
What?
Percentage wise?
Hello,
How
person.
many percent?
Oh, hi, I'm Marav, my best friend.
Yeah, right. Well,
Hi,
Marav
dude.
is my best friend, single-handedly.
Yeah. I want
What happened to your
SwingFish because
goals, Mama?
this strategy is a sick strategy, but I want to rebuild it with SwingFish. But where is he?
Yeah, martingales are cool. Where's your rolls, dude? Like, you don't have any rolls in the server, did you leave?
Oh no, because I entered from a different username.
Oh, okay.
is it me or like snap, crackle, pop?
Like for me or like for Amma?
No, whenever he talks, it's just like super. It's like somebody's crinkling aluminum foil right there.
I don't know. Probably has his mic plugged in, the cable's loose.
Yeah.
No. Well, you got some rolls now, Amma. Good job.
I think SwingFish is making it to his TP, right? On the EURJPY.
Yep. Let's check it out. Thought I'd just hop in here because, you know, Rad's in here. And I don't know.
I don't
Keep
know.
saying I'm not going to hop in here until the new year, but here I am.
You guys need to know this strategy. It's like a sick ass strategy. But like, I need like a professional guy to discuss it with me.
I
Okay.
like strategies a lot, so I mean, if you want to run it by me,
No. I want SwingFish because he knows better. Definitely. He has the most experience out of.
I mean, I have some good experience in like the stuff that I like the stuff that I've researched. It's been a lot of hours.
I don't
Is
want to
he
be
buying
rude.
or EURJPY? He's buying it, right?
I don't know, dude. But you don't want to be rude, Rad?
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say, like, it sounds like you're really excited to talk about the strategy, but SwingFish isn't here. But then it's kind of like two people that are like, "Oh, if you're excited to talk about it, talk about it." And you're like, "Ah, no."
Yeah, because he has his he's gonna have his screen on. And
Well,
when
it's not
he
that
has
Fish
his
isn't
screen
here. He
on-
just doesn't want to talk to you. He's obviously ignoring you. I mean,
no. I don't know the guy to ignore him, but like, anyways, technically, the strategy is based on a like a band. It's somehow like the band is really good that it detects when you should sell or buy or whatever without having to look at the like trend lines or whatever. But I want to know if SwingFish knows like more about bands or whatever.
Ooh, can I answer?
Yeah.
got the floor, homie.
I'm gonna answer with a question.
Oh shit.
Does SwingFish trade with bands?
I'm actually curious because I know
No,
you guys. They talk
he
about standard
doesn't.
deviation levels. No. We don't see all 20 million monitors. Okay, Alma's gone now. Alma just straight up. Oh my
Do you
no, he got the bit.
best friend? I'm assuming it was sarcasm. That was rough.
Dude, I think he's like trolling. I don't know. He like keeps leaving and joining. It's weird.
No, I think he has a real bad connection.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's out in like I think Syria right now.
Damn it, though. My follow-up question was going to be, like, if you think Fish is really good and he doesn't use bands, why do you think bands are good? Or at least, why do you want Fish's opinion on if bands are good? Like, if anyone, you probably want to ask, like, beer
They
pong-
talk about VWAP bands sometimes. Fast Alex is really good to ask. He only trades with bands, but yeah. So, but Alex doesn't have experience, so I guess,
Why
I'm just
did
gonna
you
go
guys
blow my
kick me
brains
out?
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know, Amma. We can only handle like 5 minutes of you a day, so I guess that's it. Come back tomorrow. Aw, shit. Hey, it's tomorrow somewhere, right? Alright, welcome back. But yeah, Alex is really the guy to ask. I mean, in the sense, that's what he does. Like, you can't ever say if Alex is like really good or not. All we can say is that
Not
his
cool
strategy
today.
is purely. Amma, you're in the voice chat and you're typing in the stream. It's kind of special needs there. Anyway. The cat on the cam. Very nice. Amarov, I thought your strategy was like whatever the top indicators on TradingView was.
Rip.
Oh, he left again. Why is he just leaving? like, okay, I did disconnect him randomly for the lulz, but like, I can check the audit log. Nobody's disconnecting him. He's just leaving and rejoining and leaving. So. Anywho, he's back from the grave. So how are you, Rad? What's going on? You like hit me up with a bunch of screenshots the other day, and I didn't get around to it because it was like a wall.
Get me back in the room.
So I didn't really respond.
Today.
Nobody can get you back in the room. You have to do that yourself.
Good morning.
Ama, you did it. I'm proud of you.
Alright, you've got your captive audience. He's here. He said something. Take the floor.
Oh, he managed to click somewhere, huh?
Yeah. It can be kind of hard.
I'm trying to really not get butt hurt by feeling condescended to by him. I feel like
By Amarov?
Yeah.
Dude, Amarov's just a troll. Like, when you hear him talk, like, he's always, you know, like, you can hear when somebody's smiling. Well, he's usually just grinning. Like, he's full of shit.
Who?
Amarov. Like, you can hear in his voice, like, you can hear that he's smiling most of the time when he says stuff.
Yeah, every time he makes profit, I guess. Making sure we're aware of it.
Yeah, or like when he knows he's bugging you.
What did you ask anyway? Because I didn't understand. Like, I only understand like 1.5% of everything he said because his connection is terrible.
He was asking about bands, like, because he's trying to trade with bands, and he wanted advice, and he doesn't want any of ours, though, because we're not cool, so he only wants yours.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. You kind of worded that like a person that was looking for help. No, he came in, he said he's got a super awesome strategy that he's really excited about, but he will only talk to SwingFish about it because he's a professional.
Yeah, I kind of tuned that part. I just got caught up in the bands. Like the actual strat itself. Like my brain's like, what's applicable? Okay.
Yeah, just grab on something and ignore the rest. That's a good strategy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting older, I guess. I don't know. I used to always listen to everything, but nowadays I just tune some stuff down. But that is true. He did say that somewhere. That sounds right.
I'm just super latched on to the backwards logic there still, though. Like,
yeah,
I
it's
feel
really
like,
good.
and you want their advice on this strategy you found that you've never seen that professional use.
I don't think anyone's ever seen really anything professionally used because it's none of our business what people do. For the most part.
For the most part, what's professionally used is pretty simple.
Yeah.
That's
really
what most
true.
people not really understand.
Yeah, like I have the training manual for 2020 from some sort of bank I won't mention, and yeah, they just use patterns and trend lines and some tools. Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Amersky, if you see EURUSD on SwingFish chart, beware and behave.
That's kind of funny. That's true. Oh, Amarov, here's your second account. Damn. Moving up.
Why did you guys kick me out?
Nobody kicked you out, your connection was terrible.
Yeah, we disconnected you to reconnect you. We were being polite. To help fix your connection.
How are you, SwingFish? Happy Happy New Year's.
Still 2 days to go. And New Year is never happy because you cannot trade because there's no volatility.
Oh yeah, you're right. Can we discuss like a strategy right now with you?
Who's we? We're not involved. We're not worthy.
What strategy?
Whoever is in the room is gonna benefit.
I mean,
Oh, I'm in fucking roll, dude. Go.
So, SwingFish, can you go to trading?
Oh, you want him to do shit too? Oh, this isn't going well.
yeah.
When you're done with that, the coffee.
I'm sure whatever indicators you're using, he's used before. I doubt he needs to go to trading.
When you're done, SwingFish, please go to trading view and put on the
And do what?
I don't know.
You what?
He
He
left
wants to-
again.
Go to the top indicator.
not the top indicator, dude.
I'm starting to like this conversation.
No, but trust me, you guys gonna benefit from this strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, which strategy?
Yeah, if you go to Fibonacci bands, just
Oh,
type
Fib bands.
type on bands and it will pop up Fibonacci bands and select the Fibonacci band. It has 27,000 users.
Yeah, and what about it?
Yeah, I just want you to put it on your screen so we can.
I know what they are.
Yeah, but like you don't know what the strategy is.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, what's this?
Yeah, well, you have to show it in your screen so I can tell you.
So, Amarov, there's this thing called spatial IQ where you can envision things in your head and move shapes around. Like, we can kind of like, we don't need it on the chart. Okay,
I
there's
know how
bands in my
Fibonacci.
head.
I like
Guys, what
Snoo just said. I know how Fibonacci works and I know what the indicator is you're referring to. So just add your words to it.
but you don't know what the strategy that I'm telling you.
Yeah, we all waiting for you to tell us.
We'll never fucking know.
Yeah, but
until you
I want
tell
to
us.
discuss it with you so we know how.
Looks like Bollinger.
I want to discuss it with you so we know what the.
Yeah, so start talking and stop bitching.
I'm not bitching. I just want you to.
I don't know, you kind of sound like you're bitching on it.
I'm not bitching. You know.
Yeah,
that.
how about you start to discuss about what your super cool strategy? And stop talking about what people do and what they don't do.
What
Because
happens? Gets the band one and then
I'm sitting here since 20 minutes. I was playing with my cat for 15 of them. That means you got 5 and you already pissed me off.
Okay. Well, how can
Just say what you have to say.
How can I explain to you something and it's not in front of you? It's like, but look at the support on the EURJPY. Yeah, which support?
Tell about you strategy. I will know too.
No, you just have to mention the bands. Be like, okay, at the first deviation or the first fib band on the top. Like,
If you cannot explain your strategy in like 2 sentences, it doesn't work. Because then you don't understand it yourself, and that's what I'm trying to get you to do.
When it's right in front of you, how can I just tell you, yo, look at this and look at that, but it's not in front of you?
That's not how you explain a strategy.
why don't you look at a chart and describe what you see? And what
Well,
your-
how
what
can
your
I look
strat
at the
is?
chart while it's not in front of
Post
you
it
guys?
on the trading room.
Okay, Emerov, I'm looking at Fibonacci bands right now.
No. We want the band to be in front of us, all of us, so we can discuss it.
Yeah, so start discussing it and stop pitching.
Yeah, discuss.
Yeah, but you guys don't have it on. How can
Okay,
I-
if you mention again if I have it on, I'm just gonna ban you, alright?
Haha.
You know what? I'm gonna put it on myself.
Alright. Now we're getting somewhere.
Wow, you know how to speak their language. Shit.
All right, so I'm looking at these fib bands, right? I'm gonna guess that when it's in the top, I'm gonna short for a touch on one of the lower bands, and when it's on the bottom, I'm gonna long for a touch on one of the top bands. Am I somewhere in the area, or do you short to touch the top bands?
Well, you have to have some. I'll show you now.
Well, you could buy the top band for a breakout to a higher band. I mean,
Yeah, but at that point, it's like, what are you using bands for? You tell me you're gonna use bands to break it? I guess you could.
it helps him see. Like, he has a hard time imagining things, right? So like,
Guys.
it helps him see what's in front of him. Some people are afraid of the chart, like candles and stuff, so they feel comfortable. Like, it makes them feel safe with like a.
Guys, are you in with me on the streaming?
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching the stream.
Is SwingFish watching?
Oh my god! Yes, yeah, he is. He just
Yeah, he's watching.
No, I'm only being viewed by that Snoo.
No, but I'm streaming, and I'm streaming it to him.
Either mean reversion / range. Breakout trending.
Okay,
Hey.
okay. Yes.
If strategy works, get Trading View Premium for no ads.
Wait, what kind of fib bands are? What kind of levels are these? Only like 2 bands. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
You guys
just
look,
100%, a 0 and a 50.
Just let me
that's
speak
not fib
right now.
levels. 0, 50, and 100 are not fib. No. Okay, yeah, continue. It's fucking stupid.
Okay.
This is not.
Just let me speak right now, okay? And we'll
Okay.
get.
Yeah, but they're not fib bands.
Okay, they're not fib bands,
Okay,
but
thank you.
this is what we are speaking right now, okay?
We've got Bollinger Bands.
This indicator is what we are speaking right now, yeah?
Okay.
I guess so.
Right now, when we have on the 15-minute, the candles are acting below the purple line, which is the purple moving average. We're gonna short the red. We're gonna short the red. Why are you laughing? Just relax and listen. We'll go on the 1 minute. And we're gonna short the red
Is different
towards
on
the.
So you
What?
needed Fish to put on his chart to say the short when it hits the upper band. It's like,
Yeah, but we're doing multi
fucking
time
retarded.
frame analysis. What are you talking about?
No, 15 to 1. No one's done that before. Yeah, dude, that's like day 1.
Well, hold on a minute.
Yeah, but you guys want to let me speak, or you want to shut up and let me speak so I can shut up and let
I'm sorry, Ed.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna short when we are on the 15 minute.
Okay. I get it.
So, short to where?
Don't tell him. No, yeah. Don't. We can hear you.
Okay, we're gonna short towards the purple line and the red and the green line. This
Okay.
takes-
Well, the position? Or are you just
So when
like,
it-
what you...
When it hits
Sorry?
the red line, so when it hits the red line, you want to short it, and you want to go for the green line, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
under
but you
the
aim on the 1
circumstance.
minute levels. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Did you come up with this?
Yes, I came up with this.
That's fucking nuts, dude. You should look up this guy. I think his last name was like Bollinger. Maybe
Yeah.
it was I don't
You
know.
guys
I
can
remember.
get that
Like,
or what?
I think he lived in like the 19th century, and he did something similar to this.
No,
But-
the Bollinger Band is quite different to this.
Well, hold on. Throw on a Bollinger Band real quick.
Yeah, I am
No.
on it.
No, on your chart. Right now.
It's
Well,
same
I-
as any other standard deviation band.
I have actually like real questions.
it's
So when
not.
you're aiming for the middle, the lower band, are you taking off size? Or are you like, how do you decide which band to take profit at?
We take profit at the purple line.
Oh, always pretty
Fine.
much.
Don't change the colors, it'll fuck you up. That's not Bollinger Bands. There you go. Any of those. There you go.
Yeah, I added it. What is the similarity that you're speaking about?
Well, just
Deviation.
look at it, right? So on.
Okay,
on
look at the
Bollinger-
deviation of this and look at the deviation of the Bollinger Band.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So on yours, there's like no trade on this chart at all because it doesn't touch.
Yeah. Yeah, it never touches it.
So
Like, how's
many-
your short signal?
No, who told you it never touched it? On the 1 minute, on you go.
Well, what's
from
the 15 minute
1
for?
minute. Well,
Yep.
15 minutes to
Right.
know the direction of the 1 minute, the bias of the 1 minute.
Oh, okay. You didn't say
time frame
that.
analysis.
Okay. Yeah, you never mentioned
So-
it until now.
From 15 minutes you go to 1 minute. From 30 minutes you go to 5 minutes. From 1
Okay,
hour,
what is the 15-minute telling you right now on the euro dollar?
So
Yeah.
so the 15 minute on the Euro NZD, it says when we touch the upper red band, we're gonna sell.
On the 1 minute upper red band, you need to clarify.
Yes, on the 1 minute upper.
Yeah, what is the 15-minute telling you right now?
But is it telling me about what?
What does it tell you right now?
There is no trade until we hit the upper band.
But hold on. So wait. Are you saying it's a sell on the 15-minute because the last candle printed is red?
No, I'm saying because the 15-minute candles are below the red line, the purple.
Yeah, so it's down right now, guys.
So
Oh.
it's more of a downtrend. But when we are above it, we are just buying.
So wait,
And-
that's an interesting area. Can you go back to that one?
What?
One to the left right there. Scroll over just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just weird. So price is below the purple, and you would have
Yeah.
shorted up 1 minute, and then it goes.
Yeah,
up.
and you would have lost.
Wait, how? Can we see that? I think it would work.
But if the red is above, if the price of the red is above, so let me just explain to you right now.
I hate this. Can you do it on EURUSD so I can watch my trade at the same time?
Oh my god, Alex, run. Why did you come in here? You fucking stupid.
Yeah, if you haven't heard of Bollinger Bands or quote-unquote fib bands, where it's just 3 lines.
Dude. Okay, they're two different things. Why are you like keep on saying this bullshit? They're two different things.
Okay, hold up. I know they're different things, but I'd like to hear it from you, fam. What is the difference between a Fibonacci band and a Bollinger Band?
Oh shit, this is awkward.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Is he like slowly Googling it on another screen?
Oh, you're speaking to me?
Yes, what is the difference between a Fibonacci band and a Bollinger Band? How do they work? Why-
None.
Well,
I can come up with
the
my own band.
Fibonacci band is based on moving averages. That this Fibonacci band is based on deviation and derivatives, which are different than the one we have on Bollinger Band, which could.
You just explained Bollinger Bands.
Yeah.
Could you explain that in a different way to show the differences between Bollinger Bands and Fibonacci Bands?
I don't know. It's an indicator, and the indicator is showing me
Okay.
this.
Bollinger is based
Hold
on
on.
moving average.
Yeah, but it's still has standard deviation, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is pretty much. But when I discussed with you guys this strategy,
Simple moving average.
I wanted to know a way where we could enter and we could put a very small stop loss with a very high take profit. I mean, with the take profit that we're supposed to take, which is the moving average in the middle.
I don't
I
think
got
you actually want to know.
So what you could do is you could learn how to trade.
That's a good start.
What?
That's like, so what you want to figure out how you could do like a really small stop loss, but take profit where you're supposed to profit at. I think the best place for you is going to be learning how to trade.
I do know how to trade.
I don't think so.
Put the VWAP indicator and you will get high risk reward.
I do have VWAP indicator, but the VWAP indicator does not work with me.
Oh, so you're not like, so you don't know how to trade.
You don't know how to trade the VWAP doesn't mean that you don't know how to trade. This is just.
Yo, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow.
Did
your
you
mind.
just say it does not work?
Hold on, no, chat.
Yes, it does. It doesn't work with me because everybody has different strategies. So, like, for example, it can work with you, but maybe it wouldn't work with me.
I think I know how to fix it for you.
It's a 200 moving average
show us
on the median
your
price.
entry.
You adapt.
Okay, I do not have the ability to. We'd have to cover a lot of things to explain it, but just pull up the VWAP for me. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna see if I can make VWAP work a little better for you.
Okay, let's put the VWAP and remove
I just put the code from the Holy Grail in the trading room, which is by the way public record.
Okay, so this is VWAP. This is
Okay.
the VWAP. Show me.
Go to the settings on the VWAP real quick.
This is the voice. This guy's driving me nuts.
You're not alone. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you make it a solid line?
What?
Make it just a regular line,
Hachi.
Yeah.
and then make it
Ha.
purple.
Hold on.
You
Make
gotta
it.
do. Yeah, no, the color has to be purple.
I feel the same with US.
Make it what? Make it lines?
No, make it purple. Right, just like that. Perfect. Save.
Okay.
So now, when it's below it, you're just gonna sell when it hits the purple, and when it's above it, you buy when you hit the purple. So it's exactly like your other strategy.
Okay.
That's it. That should translate perfectly for you.
Okay. So let me ask you. Let me just ask you something. Yeah.
Okay.
Here you would have lost.
Sure, but we showed you a loser on your chart too. Also, you would have lost if you were going for a reversal there. You know, so it's tricky like that. So, you know, trading, it's this thing where you don't know what's going to happen next. You just have a real good guess of what's going to happen next. And then sometimes you're still going to lose.
One trade does not matter.
What? You lose? He's so banned.
Earn probability.
No. But like, look right here. Where would you put?
Oh my god.
I would sell right there because it's from below the purple line.
Where is your take profit?
It's going to be below the purple line.
Probably a trend line. You could do a trend line.
Yeah, just put on structure and then you have a target. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
That's what I do all freaking day.
You gotta look at
Your
the
target is here.
Learning so much
No.
from Amarav.
Yeah.
Here's what I want you to do.
Yeah, he's gonna reform all of
Because
us.
you said I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Where's your stop loss? Like if you had it here, you would have put your stop loss what? Like above this level or what?
Amarov, I get it. See, the thing is, right? A trader who knows how to trade is going to use this indicator to get a good idea of a possible entry.
This trade gave you drawdown. You're so bad.
They're going to use their trading skills and knowledge and experience to determine where they would want to take profit and how they would limit.
Amarav banned. Chat PLS stop.
Okay, so
We learn
like,
only.
So like, let's just go through like the.
Amrav, just add the deviation bands to that. Put the stop loss on top of the VWAP plus the ATR, or put it on top of a deviation band.
You just blew this kid's mind. Don't do that.
Dude, you need to slow the fuck down.
Yeah, hold on. He's gonna ask what a deviation is. You didn't mention triple line
Okay.
one.
No. Just wait. Let's
You're gonna
Go,
discuss this
you're
thing.
gonna
search,
break
look,
him,
search,
Alex.
look, search, go into that indicator thing, right? Search, put
But what?
Okay, good. Alex cut out. No, just leave him wondering. Like, let him be like late at night. Like, what the fuck was he
VWAP,
gonna...
put VWAP dev band, right?
No, oh no, I was just gonna say do another
Put
V.
VWAP, yeah. Use whichever you want. Use that one if you want, yeah. Now stop loss is the tricky question, right? So you either want to put your stop loss, if you want, add the ATR, where
Number saving Marav LOL.
your most safest stop loss is, you can either use, it depends how you're gonna do it. If you're gonna scalp it, you can either use the nearest fractal, so you can get a 1-to-1, or if you're gonna go a little bit more, you're gonna hold it a little bit more to the next deviation band, then you can use the ATR. If you want to play it the most safest way possible, then you can put the stop loss on top of the previous deviation plus the ATR. The only problem with that, although your stop loss is not going to get grabbed, you might have a little bit of negative risk to reward on sometimes. But the chances of them getting your stop loss are significantly reduced, as you saw in those examples. Had you taken a short every single time that hit the deviation band and you put the stop loss on top of the previous deviation band, so instead of putting it, yeah, if you go up, put the stop loss on the next deviation band. Above it, somewhere up there, yeah. Then every single time you would have won. On the bottom
Yes,
one,
dude.
on the bottom
but
ones, you might have taken a loss, but you should have known that because by just putting a trend line, you're going down. I mean,
Whoa.
Yes, dude. But
Even out-
you need to know something.
I mean,
That,
even
like,
if you
this
even out,
movement is the spread itself.
yeah, well then, yeah, of course. I
Who
mean,
gives a fuck?
I don't have a lot of spread, but take down the risk a bit, right? Don't go all in every position. Now you have a system that has multiple trade outputs a day with multiple different assets, with what so far to me is a positive expectancy.
This guy probably has like a $5 commission on a 0.01 lot, and he has a
No,
spread.
dude, I have one of the best spreads. I have Pepperstone.
Why you mentioned then spread?
No, but like he's speaking about
So,
like
gold. I posted that gold trade. So yeah, I took that gold long, but I took it from the US. And I added in right at the break back in.
so
into the
now
second
you
deviation.
would buy gold from the VWAP, and your stop loss would be here and your take profit would be here.
I put the stop loss. I put the stop loss right under the first deviation, but I bought it almost right off the VWAP. But
Okay,
I
so
also
you
use
put your stop loss.
yeah, but I use market profile too. So I looked at the previous day's volume profile for gold, and the distribution was I used
Fibonacci band
market
used by
profile,
24K and WAP used by 700 on TradingView.
I mean, at that
This
point right
guy
there,
with the automated talk. Why is he talking?
you want
Tells
to
you something
buy
which is working.
at the VWAP ideally. You're gonna get the most potent and strong reaction from the VWAP, because that's where all the algos are buying, is at the VWAP.
Okay, what is this VWAP? This is a secondary VWAP or this is the upper band of
That
it?
is a standard deviation. I don't know if you know the math behind what a standard deviation is. It just grabbed all the values of the VWAP. It ran it through a variance equation, and then it gave you that. It's where you can expect price to go to with the amount of volume that has been traded. That would be the easiest way to explain.
Do you think this is a good indicator? This ST?
Well, it's not. Well, remember those bands, they're based off the VWAP. So the data, those bands were created from the data of the VWAP.
Now we're learning.
So that's actually, it's the VWAP almost. It's just it's a deviation. Do you know what a deviation is? Like mathematically?
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah. So then there you go. If you know what a deviation is mathematically, then the VWAP band, the first deviation provides the closest expectancy where you can
Explain.
expect price to travel.
Yeah, finally.
Giving
Thanks,
the current
Alex, our
volatility
lifesaver.
and volume of the price.
Okay, dude. Thank you for your.
I mean, you won't win if you hedge and
Thanks,
reverse.
Alex.
If you hedge and reverse, then you increase your ratio a bit, but that means you keep the risk under control. That's gold. Yesterday had the distribution. It was your typical bell curve distribution. So gold was ranging a lot. So you could have just bought any
the
time.
problem is with Forex. Okay.
Yeah, it's easier if you trade with the futures. But it still works pretty good. I mean, you just can't. Well, you can't
See, the
keep
problem
a
is
stop loss really
with
tight on gold
Forex.
to begin with.
Problem is with Forex is the slippage. Okay, so I technically believe that.
I mean,
like,
how much size are you? I take on quite a bit of size. How much size are you taking on that you're getting slipped?
5 standard lots sometimes.
You're not
pushing
gonna
500
get
lots,
slippage
bro.
on the euro dollar with 5 lots.
Slippage.
Why don't you?
Yeah,
Why don't you?
But
mirror-
what I noticed that like
you don't want to do this with five.
Slipped with
You
my
trading
take
100
profit,
lots.
but I always get I never get slipped with like I rarely get slipped with my take profit, but I get slipped with my stop loss. It's because they say, oh, we cannot take the next price. We do this, we do that. It's a problem for traders. The slippage cuts out a lot from the take profit that you have. I mean, it cuts out a lot.
GG Tux is here.
I mean, then just mirror the accounts instead of putting all 500 lots in one shot.
See,
Or going at the
believe
VWAP
having a
itself, do the
strategy-
VWAP trade.
having a strategy with the less stop loss hit than a take profit hit, like for example, you risk 2 to get 1 is better than having a strategy
Put on the seat belts.
risk half. I mean, risk $1 to get $2. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Because in that case, you'll have less stop loss hit, but more take profit hits.
Yes,
and
it's
you-
nitro time.
and you avoid these slippages.
Well, just have your stop where price is not expected to move fast. That already solves that problem. If you have your stop loss at a level where you're sure gonna get stopped out, this is just happening. This is not something bad or whatever. This is just how markets are.
Yes, Amroth, I want to risk less and earn more. Please show me.
No, you risk more and get less. You risk 1 to 2. So, for example, if you lose 1 trade, you'll have to make 2 up for it. You understand what I mean?
Tuxman is here. You fuck now. Yay, Tux is here.
Man, this guy just bullshits a lot.
Well, Mr. Amroth, if you come in here, you gotta live with the stream.
Yeah, but he has to be a little bit more respectful.
There are more than this guy.
Anyways,
Can't you see?
He'll chill, but
what do you guys think about this strategy?
Yeah.
It SUX.
You guys think it's a good strategy?
I think you should have made VWAP yellow instead of purple.
That would have made it a
I'm
good
not
strat.
talking about VWAP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
get
keep
me
my
a
VWAP
coffee.
yellow too.
Yeah, why the fuck would you make it purple? Radman's stupid.
It doesn't work if it's not purple. Damn it.
Show me a back test and we will tell.
Did you discuss this strategy with us or no?
Why you need others' approval. Test it.
Fibonacci band?
I'm not needing
Yeah, you're
anybody
kind of lazy.
discussing. There is a
don't know.
difference between approval and discussing. You know? see, for example, here, yeah?
So purple is the Holy Grail color?
No, purple is...
No, yellow is.
So are the Fibonacci's off of the VWAP or are they off of the price?
price.
He just gets rid of all the fib levels and just uses non-fib. It's great.
Hold on, let's do something.
Well, like we were talking, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago about professional traders, blah, blah, blah. And I said, if you cannot explain it in just a sentence or two, then you don't understand it yourself, pretty much. And it's more or less not tradable. And then Alex showed you how it's done. Taking your strategy and making it actually profitable. So
Yeah, well,
now I just have to put on the trades.
How many times you would have won here? 1, 2.
Man, I missed a lot today, didn't I? Good morning, by the way.
Good morning, Tux.
Morning.
Man, I'm gonna have
SwingFish
to
has
go,
copyright on yellow VWAP.
I'm gonna have to go watch
No, he
this
doesn't.
recording tomorrow.
You have to use purple.
I use yellow trend lines because they're default on.
Anyways, the good goodies.
I mean, remember, Amram, the name is high probability setups. Just find your high probability setups with whatever strat you want and manage the risk and your risk profile. And that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro.
Whether it's these bands or this or that or whatever, manage the damn risk.
Amarav, you are taking about Fibonacci Bollinger Bands or Fibonacci Bands.
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Man, it's called Fibonacci.
I know he
There are
ain't
2 on
fibbing.
Trading View. Fib Ponzi Bands.
Thank you, Tux. Thank you for appreciating me.
What's Fibonacci, man?
Ponzi Bands. Linda can't pronounce.
Linda, what?
She can. You just have to be more patient with her.
Yeah, she's foreign.
Neither Amarav.
Rip.
Linda is a illegal immigrant from Silicon Valley.
Freaking hits the stop. I don't understand what this shit is.
Well, step 1. Accept losses, because you're gonna have losses. Step 2. Don't look for winning trades, look for losing trades. To figure out if your strategy actually works. Because hindsight always works.
Yeah, Red said you need to learn how to trade, and I mean, that's a part of it.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because you're looking for a Holy Grail or something.
No, I'm not looking for a Holy Grail. I'm just looking at, like, why is there 27,000 people having this freaking strategy on? That is the main question.
But they're probably not using the band levels you're using. They're probably using like the actual levels that you got rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, this
Why don't you
is
just
more,
do pivot?
most likely just information, like Alex explained it before.
Doing
This
what you're
doesn't-
doing, why don't you just
Which
use
pair buy
pivots?
and sell?
This doesn't tell you what to do, it's just information. And if the structure that's around it supports a buy or sell, you just do it.
Why don't you keep 23 off, and why don't you take off the ones that are not the fib levels? Like, take off 23.6. I mean, it's a fib level, but it's just too close. Take off 0.05, because everyone knows where that is. Take off 764, because that's already way up there. And
Yeah.
now look at that.
There you go.
And then look how price goes between those and see if there's anything that you can work with.
No, I technically think that you shouldn't consider the band unless it's at like a support or resistance.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. You have to consider the structure that's around it. The band is just information. It's like
And then
it's like having the navigation on in your system. You still have to turn on your brain and not run over somebody.
And then look at this, and then look at the VWAP bands that Alex uses, and look at each one and see which one you like the best and why, and try to figure out that. So take this on one screen, and then take a new tab and put the VWAP bands.
Okay.
Flip between them and see what looks more reasonable to you.
I just think it's rigged.
Do you really believe that how many thousand users just have this on their charts so they can take your $50?
Dude, this trade, I got it. Best trade possible.
I didn't catch that part.
No, I mean, I made this trade and I got
You're
that.
right.
He's talking about a band of fib band users.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Where do I join? Is it like a signals group?
No, trading view at FBB on the chart and you're done.
No,
Finally, Euro
I made
yen and Euro dollar.
made these trades and I got them.
Looks like the VWAP is holding on Euro yen.
By the way, Deriv sent out my payment and the exact amount like yours, but instead of the 12 sats for the fee, it's like 56 now. They added that on.
Oh, nice. But maybe because Bitcoin is more expensive now, there are more slots to make the math.
I just think they're using some algorithm to calculate it.
Yeah, probably.
And I think their process is automatic, by the way.
Yeah, how long did it take? Mine took 25 minutes.
It already has one confirmation, actually. It just went. And I watched it go from sitting in the queue to processing. I think what happens is they sit in the queue for 24 hours from the request. Or, yeah, I think that's automatic, actually.
I think it's just first in, first out.
No, I'm talking about the way Dara processes it. I don't think they review the Bitcoin queue. I think it's automated.
Yeah, I think if you don't withdraw 5-digit numbers, nobody's gonna look at it. It's just first in, first out. And if there are, I don't know, 1,000 transactions waiting, then well, you have to wait for it.
Yeah, I don't think they look at it at all. I think it's just because your balance already had it. If your balance was too high, then that would trigger something.
Yeah, with IC markets it's the same. They don't look at it unless it's more than $50,000.
I have a question, SwingFish. Did you ever withdraw from Pepperstone like big amounts, like 100k, 200k?
Yeah.
And there wouldn't be any problem if you withdrew 100k or 200k, right?
What kind of problem? They're just gonna call you.
No, I mean like if they probably say we don't have to pay you and all that.
Why will they? It's your money. They're just gonna call you and make sure you're not gonna get robbed.
Okay.
It's like a 20 seconds conversation. Account manager is gonna call you and ask you if you actually done that. And if you say yes, then they're gonna do it. That's it. They're just asking for authorization.
Okay.
Sounds like a red flag.
IC Markets does that too.
I'm joking.
No, it's also a red flag. Somebody is talking to me. What's going on here?
Is
This is not what Reddit told me.
Yeah.
Is IC Market a market maker or they're STP?
All CFD brokers are market makers. That's the very definition of CFD. Making a market.
So IC Market is a market maker then, huh?
All CFD brokers are market makers.
So they win. They
more times than others, because let's say you have 1,000, 2,000 clients, and let's say they all lean in a certain direction, and you want to hedge your risk.
That means you have to buy the opposite side to hedge, or you have to do some B book and some A book. It's just business.
Do you think people can become millionaires of this market?
Do you think they can lose millions in this market?
No, but do you think people can become millionaires of this market?
No, but do you think they can lose millions in this market?
That's a good question right there, Tux.
They can, yeah.
Right on
So
top.
they can make it because it's a it's a zero-sum market. That means if you lose $1 million, somebody else makes $1 million.
So IC Market cannot, like, for example, just remove the money from your MetaTrader and not give you your money?
If you want end up with 1 million, the easiest way is to start with 2.
Yeah, that's true. If you're a billionaire, I'm gonna make you a millionaire, no problem.
No, I mean like IC Market, I'm sorry I got disconnected. So IC Market cannot like remove the money from your MetaTrader and just put it in their pockets.
Well, can your bank do that in your bank account?
Yeah, I know, but like, is it not possible?
Yeah, I just ask do you have a bank account somewhere?
Yes, I do.
And
No
can
one
your
here
bank
can tell.
remove money from your bank account?
Oh, well,
You have to trust yourself.
that's the thing. Like, the bank will never do that because they are a bank.
We're not talking about will, we're talking about can.
Okay, they can do that, yeah.
Yeah, and just like a bank can do it, the broker can do it too. Because it's just digits in a database, it's not real money.
No, but I mean, they should be monetized. I mean, they should be monitored under like a certain, I don't know, like a financial corporation.
I hate this.
Understand this?
If you don't do anything illegal, they will not do that.
You should ask if regulated.
A regulation doesn't stop them from doing something like that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Me too.
If there's a police station next to your house, that doesn't make you an upstanding citizen. You can still a mass murderer.
That's true.
See? So just be realistic.
But like, for example, is
So
there like
CFTC will not intervene.
monitoring their systems or whatever? Understand what I mean?
Yeah, just like the police station next to your house does monitor your house. They don't, unless you call them. Because they have better shit to do.
Yeah, but who prevents such thing from happening?
Nobody does. Just like on your bank account, nobody does. This is about trust. This is about doing
CFTC
business.
Thank you for the information.
Regulation will not stop a broker from doing whatever they want.
But their own policies might.
Yeah. This is about trust and not about regulation. I mean, the law doesn't stop somebody to murder somebody. Murder is illegal in all countries on this planet.
What do you guys think about contraction levels?
I think my brain's having a contraction.
Yeah, mine too. Euro-yen isn't moving. Fucking VWAP is holding. Alex, push it over, damn it.
Your dollar is like...
Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he's here. Sorry.
Nah, I did my one gold trade. That's it. Everybody should have bought in.
Can I just put $1 billion on the euro so it pops over the VWAP?
Manipulation.
Is it still going up? Oh, thank God, it's still going up. Now I get
Yeah, the euro is going up, but euro-yen is not moving because it's stuck at the VWAP.
and gold. I'm gonna tag Seb and what's his name? Just a Trader.
Gold is gonna drop, brother. It's gonna drop to 1853, 1857, and it's gonna go back up all the way to 1910. What do you guys think about supply and demand levels?
You trolling now? Fib Ponzi doesn't work anymore. Long-term test, 17 SEC, failed. Have to move on.
That's 17-second test. Nice.
You know, you can go and you can say, look, if this doesn't work, then that doesn't work, and this doesn't work. Or you can figure out, well, you know, if it does this, I could have done that. And if it does this, I could have done that. And let me see how many times that happened. Okay. And what if, well, no, that one didn't work. But what if it, okay, but if I, and then you've got something that works like 80% of the time or whatever. And then you forward test it and see if you can actually do it.
USD/CHF is driving me nuts. Almost 20 trading days it's been between 8,800 and 9,000. I still think it's going to break below 8,800 and I plan to get more.
Yeah, consolidation is a bitch. Try to trade the pound, it can consolidate for months. But that's one of the reasons actually why I don't trade the Swiss franc.
Because like what I'm saying on the strategy is people want the whole, everything the indicator does has to work perfectly or else it's a bad strategy. Which is ridiculous because the indicator is only acting on what price did. It's not doing anything else. So it's like, sure, yeah, you can walk into a market and say, I'm going to get it at this price or else. Or you can look around first and see what price the market's giving it at, and then say, oh, okay, I might take it here, I might take it here, I might take it here. It's the same thing.
Damn it, the VWAP is holding.
Yeah.
How do you choose a company to trust with if regulations won't do for you? Swing?
Just try it. It's the same what we just do on binary.com. That's why we have the community. We make some deposits, we trade, we make some withdrawals, and then we exchange information. How long it's gonna take, if they make you any trouble, and if everything is fine, then we just keep doing it. This is part of...
The Swiss franc is nearing some all-time lows, so for me I think it's a matter of time.
It's just experience that makes you smarter. When IC Market changed the regulation for their foreign clients to Seychelles, everybody ran away because they're not regulated anymore. But I'm a client with them for over 10 years. Well, it's the same people that run the company. Everything is the same. I even use the same bank accounts. So why should I go away? It's about trust and not about regulation. The regulation doesn't help you. When Alpari went tits up, I was suing them for over 2 years just to get 30 grand back. And they were regulated. Guess what? Nobody cares about your $100,000 because there are banks in the background that owe millions. And they're gonna be served first. Nobody gives a shit about your 100 grand. Besides, only 50 grand are actually insured if you're a retail trader and you have not professional status.
Good info.
Means if you have 100 grand on your account and the broker goes tits up, that means 50 grand are gone, like instantly. Okay, one more try at the VWAP. Come on, you can do it. Maybe I'm gonna stop it out earlier. This is kind of boring. Yeah, maybe like this. But then it's still inside structure. Oh, there's a limit order. I have to move that up a little bit. Oh, it's not a limit order. It's filled already. Nice. Well, the bottom line about regulation is they are there to help-ish, but they're not gonna save your ass
What do you
because
think?
it's not their job.
Target will hit today or tomorrow. Good day, man. Appreciate.
Target on what? Sorry.
Then why you show Acre and Duns if they don't really count anyway, according to you? Isn't that misleading?
Yes, it is, but that's how society works. That's actually a very good argument. It's all about bling, really.
EURJPY target.
Oh, my Urian target is actually pretty low. This is just 127.10 or something like that. But I kind of doubt this is actually gonna happen. Because the VWAP seems
What
to
is
be
Acre
pretty
and
solid.
Dun?
Pound yen.
DANS is an American rating agency, and CRI is a Singaporean. It's like the IRS, but not really. It's more like accounting, bookkeeping stuff. So they like regulate business. Yeah, like I said,
Okay, thanks.
that's actually a very good point. If you register a company, as example, and you file your tax returns, then RCRA will have this information, and this is also public, so this is pretty good.
Now
So,
you made me second guessing trusting you. Come on.
so they have this information, and you can look it up. That's their purpose. That's why they are around, and they're also making sure that you follow the rules. But there is no policing, that's what
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to say.
Can you please explain more about EURUSD? BCZ I have shorted with huge amount. What is your maximum upper target of EURUSD?
And with DUNS or with S&P, S&P is actually a good example too. Like they because they have a publicly traded index, the S&P 500. But if you are on this index, if your company is on this index, that doesn't mean anything. That just meant the company that runs the S&P thinks that you are a good boy. But that's it. End of story. So this is like a sort of virtual trust. And with Duns, this is pretty much the same. Like if you're an Apple developer, you need to have a Duns ID as example. But that doesn't make you an accredited developer for whatever. Okay, in Singapore it's a little bit different because the agencies actually look what you are doing.
Can you hear me, Swing?
Yeah. I mean, I could hear you. Can you hear me? But I didn't hear anything before that.
Oh, okay. No, I was just kidding. I mean, because I saw on the stream that my little button was light up, but I didn't have my push spot on. But it fixes it.
Yeah, sometimes it hangs. I had that too before. But I have auto mute. When I press the push to talk button, my audio goes out, so everything goes quiet here.
Background music is quite impressive. Is it always that silver and gold has the same trend?
Not always, but most of the time now. Just like the Dow Jones has, generally speaking, the same direction as the S&P. But it's not always the case.
hypothetically speaking, could you trick lenders and get away with it?
It depends how deep the hole is and where the hole is to hide in. No, that's because the banks have collateral anyway. I could run and hide. That's possible. But people will still get their money back. But that protection is not in place about running, this is about dying.
Here CFTC going after trading gurus, not brokers.
Yeah, that's a good thing actually. Yeah, I heard about that.
Sure, I mean, watch the show American Greed. 90% of the episodes are about defrauding investors.
That's the name of the game. It's not really about defrauding actually, it's about keeping them in the game. Like...
Pound yen.
Yeah, you want money flow.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it's just cash flow for business operations. That's what this is all about, basically. The cost reduction by having the money around is massively already. Like if all the channels the company has are well funded, and there is no transactional cost, as example. And that at itself is already a sort of a profit. I mean, not really, but you don't lose money by making transactions. And that's already a major benefit. So if you're like having a job and you live paycheck to paycheck, then you do not have this advantage. That's why banks give you credit cards, because they know you're gonna overdraw them, and you're gonna be on the hook for the rest of your life. Because if you actually get a credit card as an individual and you use them as they intend to, you're actually not a good customer for the bank, because the bank doesn't make money. Instead, you are the one who's making money, because you're using money that's not yours to make money. Yeah, basically credit cards enable investments on leverage to everybody and anybody. Legally. problem is that like 99% of the people that have credit cards use them wrong. But you cannot really blame the product for it. It's just how people use it.
We consulted psychologists before rolling out credit card system.
Yeah, no, yes, yeah, sure they have. I mean, the banks do that for sure, but that's not really the intent. I mean, the product is there because it actually works. Like if you, like I said, if you use a credit card properly, it's literally free money. It's leverage. But the banks do make sure that you're not gonna do that. And the way they do that is, of course, psychology. Like if my credit card bills arrives, it's like, I don't know, it's like 10 pages and 8 of them are advertising for shit I don't need. We have this discount here and that discount here if you use the credit card to buy it. And then you're gonna buy shit you don't need from money you don't own, and it's not gonna make you a return because whatever, it's gonna be jewelry or whatever.
Credit card.
So that transaction has 2 confirmations now. So whatever formula they're using, it's going at the normal speed.
Yeah, but it's slow. You started it yesterday. Oh, no. It was triggered. When was it triggered? You said it was in queue yesterday.
No, it was triggered just a little while ago.
Okay. Then that's fine.
I watched it get triggered. And then it didn't, it sent like maybe a half an hour after it was triggered.
Yeah, well, if it shows up on your Coinbase, then it's already yours. It just needs to be confirmed. And that's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I don't use Coinbase for that, but yeah.
Yeah, same, different name.
I use Electrum and Bitcoin Core.
Too bad BX is out of business. That's so annoying. This was like the best exchange ever.
Oh, for the exchange?
Do you remember BX?
Yeah, they were really good.
This was unbelievably good. I mean, the website was kind of shit, but
no, the website was perfect for me. I liked that format. I was really pissed when they stopped.
Yeah, just send an email to everybody, guys. We're gonna shut down next month, so fuck off.
They had a run-in with the Thai authority and they just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, 2 years before that already, they had some serious issues with the government. Because the Thai government just randomly declared Bitcoin illegal.
Right, and then randomly declared it gray area and...
Yeah, this is... I mean, I understand them that they just stopped doing what they're doing because this is just a ticking time bomb.
I think something more relevant happened that caused them to shut down.
Yeah, but there were no news about cryptocurrencies, actually.
I think some agency or wanted to get a piece or something.
Yeah, probably. They just said, okay, we're gonna audit you every 2 months. Something like that.
Yeah, basically. That's what it smelled like to me, which is why I was kind of upset.
Because the company is still there, they are not closed. They just stopped the BX service.
And their service was the best.
Yeah, they were by far the best. I mean, literally on this planet, the best.
Yeah, and I was noticing that, like, and I always used them, and I was like, okay. So now there's that company coins.co.ph, coins.co.th, and I think that's a Korean company. I'm not sure though.
Oh yeah. When they stopped, when BX stopped, I looked around and coins. Yeah, I think I have my account there too. Maybe I even have some money there.
I
Let me
had
check.
coins first. That's my second choice, so that's what I use now. But Coinbase, you're using for Thai exchange or for Singapore exchange?
For Singapore.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it's autofilling me. We sent your email. Please enter 6-digit code. Whatever. Haven't logged on in there like in 1,000 years. What's the name of the other one?
Coins.co.th.
Oh, that's the one, yeah. No, I mean the other one name you mentioned.
BX or the wallet?
The wallet.
Oh, Electrum is just a wallet, and Bitcoin Core are just wallets.
Oh, okay.
They don't have any exchange associated with them.
Oh, fuck, my mail program is so slow. Fucking close it. Use the web interface. Verify it's you. Yes, it's me. Protect your account. Recovery number. Yeah, damn it. There we go. Coins login verification code. Login detected from an unknown device. Loading. Yeah, coins were around when BX was still active, but nobody did use it because, well, BX was better. Welcome back. Would you like to use these account features?
Hello there.
Upgrade the account, verify my ID. I did that like years ago. Why they ask for it again? Whatever.
Do you trade only FX and indexes?
Please.
Congratulations.
Please submit your ID again.
100 messages today with Restream chat.
Selfie registration. Oh, come on, seriously. How do I do that? Go to limits. Please allow your camera to access your selfie. Ah, that's why. Okay, never mind. I'll do that later.
Pound yen.
There comes my stop out on Euro Yen. gonna put a new stop. Move it a little bit higher. Like below that low. Yeah. Save me some bucks. And okay, now I can scale in.
Can weekly VWAP be used for swing trading just like intraday here?
It's good for information or for target finding, stuff like that.
Pound yen.
I have watched some of your streams and trade recaps to understand your swing trading method. The Fibo retrace scalping was also interesting.
Oh yeah, that's lazy fib you mean? I have a thread on Forex Factory about that. Yeah, that works pretty well. You have nothing to do or something like that. So I think I still have the numbers in here. Oh wait. Expansion.
Okay, I will check it out.
You just put it. And then you're good to go. Let me just change it a little bit, better colors. And then you just need to change the numbers a little bit. 0. -5. And the 38.2 and this, and target was 80. Oh, I forgot already. 81. And there we go. So you keep moving the expansion. Enter at the 31 and exit at the 81. Enter at the 32 and exit at the 81. It almost always works. If there is a structure that supports it, of course. That's what it is all about. So like every time it builds flags or whatever, it's pretty much gonna work. So you put the, when the price moves, you put the expansion on, and then you just keep moving the expansion part until the price starts moving. And when it crosses the 38, we enter the position. It's always then a one-to-one kind of trade. a little bit. That's the idea behind it. But there's a thread on Forex Factory. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Haven't looked at it in years.
Found it, thanks.
So basically every time, like the Syrian is actually a good example right now. Every time when it makes actual higher highs and higher lows, you can use it. It's like 2 hours ago when price went up, it made a new high because here's the previous high, and then it pulled back, and this low is actually higher than this one. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Look at crypto. No.
I have Bitcoin here on my monitoring chart, and sometimes I scalp it a little bit, but I'm not really a crypto investor. No YOLO. No hodl.
Cannot trust it yet.
Just have a stop loss.
People are too biased about it. I like to see no bias perspective. Yes, my friends who know nothing about it have bought it and holding. Did you go long on USD today? Was in good spot.
No, Aussie CAD has very bad spread in the Asia session, so I don't really trade that.
My crypto chart. Euro yen ranging for 2 hours. Any particular reason why euro yen for long and not euro dollar?
Yeah, the euro was too far extended when I entered the position. Like if you look at the euro at 1051. Yeah, 1051 was about here. It was already here in this consolidation-ish, so I didn't buy it. But the euro yen was just below VWAP. And it looked like it's gonna break to the upside, but well, it didn't. It probably stopped me out anyway. Let's buy some Bitcoin.
I was in it earlier and got out on first spike.
It's probably too late already. Yeah, it's 1-to-1 already.
Buying at resistance?
Euro yen.
Come on.
Here it goes, your EURJPY.
No, it's the VWAP is still holding. Don't even need to switch to that chart. This is pretty clear. Yeah. Crossed over and was rejected by the VWAP.
Looking for a breakout trade?
No, I don't do breakouts.
How many times does the market give you blue balls? LOL.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
What broker is this?
It's IC Markets.
Is that stop limit or market?
Stop orders are always market orders.
Are you the owner of Infoid?
Yeah, one of them, pretty much.
I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up
Nice. I can't wait to be funded with y'all. What's the future 2021 plans for the prop?
There are actually a few things in the cooking already. Smaller challenges, I mean with less risk. And that's gonna happen, that's already a done deal. I just need to visualize it and make a sort of little selection system, but this is pretty much a done deal. Smaller drawdowns, smaller profit target for the test to get rid of the psychological challenges traders have, or wrong expectancy the evaluation creates. And the other one is a long-term kind of thing with instant live trading. But there are some things that needs to be boiled out. Because this is gonna be very expensive for the company, and I need to find a way to make that worthwhile. Yeah, the small challenges are gonna be rolled out in the first 2, maybe 3 weeks of January. But the new stuff we go live on day 1, that's gonna take a little while. I mean, it's already, the deals are already done. The problem is just how to put it out there. There's a major cost involved in a certain type of trader.
Would the live account be affected as well, or is that just for the evaluation? And can you explain the lifetime trading thing?
Sorry, no, I didn't mean that. I mean, you can sign up and you get a live account immediately without evaluation. But there's gonna be a profit expectancy and much lower risk, but I don't wanna limit the lot sizes. So we're gonna reduce the leverage significantly. It doesn't really matter because you get to trade live like on day 1. So that's all sorted out. The problem is it's gonna cost the company a lot of money on a certain type of trader. So there needs to be some sort of rule in place that makes sure that doesn't happen. And a lot of people are not gonna like it.
5 leverage is plenty enough. Is there a trial period to prove yourself?
No, you go live immediately. And on fast track you have the trial period, yes.
Just signed up to IG, any thoughts?
IG is pretty good. I mean, if you day trade, it's not the perfect one, but they're not bad.
Money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
I guess this European thing is not gonna happen, huh?
There will be zombie traders with the life plan. What about the old module? The TMO Rule 1.
Yeah, the zombie traders are actually the problem. That's exactly it. I don't have a problem with somebody who goes live and disqualified in the first week. I don't really care. And same with somebody who actually makes money. That's not really a problem. But the zombie traders, they're gonna cost a lot of money. The evaluation system, I just purchase an option which is valid for a month, and then the trader qualifies or don't.
I'd like a tighter spread.
But with a zombie trader, I have to renew the option like all the time, and it's just gonna cost money forever.
Three out of 4 months with at least 2.5% profit rule could maybe do it for the live.
Yeah, that's one of the plans.
Instant trading plan, a monthly plan or one-time payment.
Because I don't do monthly plans because Envoy doesn't sell trading accounts. This is something that will not happen. Yeah, we had like a 30-second discussion about that, and that's just a hard no. Envoy will never sell trading accounts. And if you do subscription, this is essentially what you do.
What is a zombie trader?
It's a trader that's in a loss and just keeps holding that loss. Basically never gets out of the hole. On the fast track system there are quite a large number of traders that trade like that. But on the fast track system it's differently insured, so there's not really a problem with that. There's no problem if you have a loss and you take, I don't know, 5 months to get out of it. This is just if you trade slow and you take it slow to be on the safe side, it's no problem.
UL.
It's just shit happens.
Diamond hands Carl smile. Is mandatory to have 2.5% a month?
No, it's not mandatory.
Change.
And this is still in the planning phase.
You could get a substantial advantage over competition, which I would like very much. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, I just need to figure out it's actually a great word, the problem with the zombie traders. Because like if you have, let's just, for example, like there are 100 traders and half of them are zombie traders. That doesn't mean they are in a loss. Let's just say they're like break even kinda ish. That mean, so you have $1 million in the game but $500,000 of that is blocked by the zombie trader. So I cannot reallocate the money to somebody else that actually makes money. And that's a problem. That's gonna cost money. Because not making profits with the money, having it allocated to somebody who doesn't make money, is a loss too. I mean, even if there is no loss on the trading account, the money is still blocked.
It's like ranging market.
But you cannot force traders to make money, because then they're just gonna start do stupid shit, and I don't want that either. So this is a problem. Whatever you do, it's gonna be wrong for somebody.
This problem.
Yeah, but that's the problem. There is no growth. The majority of traders lose money. And like I said, even if they don't lose money, if they just don't make any money, that's gonna. Or let's just say they're in a 3% loss and they're just gonna stuck there for then, I don't know, 6 months. That means the money this trader uses to trade is locked up with no profits, and that's a loss. Because I could give this money to somebody else that actually makes money.
What's the account sizes for this module?
It's probably just gonna be fixed to 100k. It's not decided yet. Because we have to figure out this zombie trade. This is actually a really good word because this nails it. We have to figure out this zombie trader problem first. Well, the other prop firms that just charge a monthly subscription fee or something like that, but this is not something I wanna do. Yeah, I think EUR-yen is not gonna make it. This is taking way too long. That's why I don't do trades like this usually. In a normal market I would never have bought it. Or maybe I would, but I would actually sold it pretty hard at the VWAP.
What made you guys do this?
What made us guys do what? Sorry.
Agree, there is another way. Like quarter of account size until you prove yourself. The new module.
Oh yeah, it will be like that. It will be half the account size before you prove yourself. Maybe having a 10 or 12% profit target and you just get double the money or something like that. Like you enroll with 100k but you only get 50 until you hit 10% or something like that, and then you get another 50.
Really cool.
But that doesn't solve the problem, that just cuts the zombie traders in half, basically.
Why SwingFish doing good work? Is there a secret plan behind?
Yeah, world domination.
If not reached, you're disqualified. You hedge every new traders. You stop hedging when their stats are okay for you to trust.
Yeah, that's business. It's unrelated to that.
Do you also trade the US market? How do you sign up for an account?
The new thing we just talked about that doesn't exist yet. And the small challenges will be rolled out in about 2 or 3 weeks. But Fast Track is working just fine, and this will not go away, by the way. This system will not change. We just add different ways of doing it. Basically, so there is something for everybody. I'm gonna close the Bitcoin trade when it hits the resistance. Pretty sure the EUR-yen is not gonna make the VWAP either.
Off-topic question. Do you like Rammstein? One of my favorite.
Yeah, I was into that when I was a teenager, but I'm more a techno guy, so whatever. But they have some good stuff.
How much will we need to invest for the instant account?
It's trying to keep it at the 1%. The 1% is a good number.
Tom York Krigasm. Ha ha ha.
So does it break out or not? I'm just gonna close it.
What would a minimum monthly profit for you to be okay with a trader?
2.5%. That's the expectancy for the whole system, for the whole company. If you're professional or prop, or doesn't matter how you enroll, the standard expectancy is 2.5%. But it's not enforced, because everybody loses sometime. It's just trading. Yeah, this maybe it does break out. I'm gonna regret not closing that. Fuck it, I'm out.
Best broker for day trading in the US?
None. Sorry. But Oranda is pretty good. It's not like IC Market's good, it's just good.
Trade what? Forex. TD at Native Ethos.
Trader's Way is also very good. They are offshore. If you have no problem with offshore, then I would suggest Trader's Way.
Besides your accounts. Probably FSCOIS.
If US regulated or under, if you don't care, Trader's Way.
What will be profit split of the instant account?
50%. Great, the DAX is going down, this Eurian is gonna fail badly.
Some other props give even 70. Would you ever raise it?
Probably not. There are props that give you 90. There's always somebody cheaper. Sure, Bitcoin is breaking out. Fuck you.
Oh, you're high maintenance, Chad.
Who is high maintenance?
You live in Singapore?
No, I live in Thailand. Office is just a 40 minutes flight away.
Suzuki, you are the one asking for 70. Was a joke, you cause you're not cheap.
Yeah, if the profit split is the main reason for a trader, I mean for somebody who wants to go into prop trading, they are probably gonna not make it anyway. So that's, I don't have the need to follow up on this kind of stuff. I carry all the risk, I pay all the cost. So 50% is pretty generous. Because the trader has no risk and no cost. So my 50% is far less than 50%. Not to mention that I carry the risk of the whole capital.
Yeah, now they will ask it for free with 99% profit.
Yeah, sure. And if you say, okay, never mind, you don't have to trade, I just give you the money for free, they will just bitching around because I asked for their bank account number. You cannot make everybody happy, especially in Forex. Not everybody is entitled to something. Even if you say, yeah, I'm just gonna give you the money for free, they're gonna bitch around because they have to come up with a bank account to transfer it to.
I have the transfer in 1% of the capital.
Well, there is.
He funded the 1.2 mil.
This is a mixed business basically. So if they have a service charge as example for the enrollment, and like I don't know, 90% of the traders fail, this will basically hedge the profits and the profit splits as well.
I was always suspicious of the offshore brokers. I was looking at Hanko Trade, Hugo Sway, Osprey FX, and Trader Sway. You feel offshores are safe?
It's just about trust. It's not about offshore. Offshore is only offshore from your perspective, from your horizon. If you live right next to Traders Way headquarters, it's not offshore, it's your neighbor.
True. I myself thinking of starting just a prop evaluation business. 99% win rate LUL.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So a lot of firms do that, and you can actually see that in their conditions and stuff like that, where it's, and they don't really hide the fact that they're after you as a evaluation client and not really as a trader. Like if they have a subscription and the subscription is so high that you're gonna need to make a substantial return just in order to pay the subscription, that already tells you very clearly they have no interest in you making any money. But it doesn't mean all the subscription-based providers are just want your money. It is, like I said, they have risks too, and they have to cover it somehow. The numbers are not so linear. This just depends on where they are from. I mean, not where they are from, I mean how they enroll. Like the free enrollments is basically all of them. The paid ones is depending on the balance they enroll with. Like the larger accounts, it's like 65-ish%, but the smaller accounts is almost 89. Between 89 and 93 or something like that. The ones that enroll for 100k or more, they are usually gonna make it. Unless they do something stupid and they just do it again, but in the end they're gonna be funded at some point. I was actually seriously considering to just drop the 25k too. It's just a waste of money and waste of time.
Would you ever make a 10k account?
No. Well, it's not exactly fair, but there are 10k accounts, they're just not advertised. I can create them. I have the contracts to do it. It's just not being offered. So if your circumstances allow for a 10k account, I'm gonna give it to you. It's no problem. Right now, it's no big deal. But for most of the people, the circumstances do not support a 10k account. Let me give you an example. You live in the US, where the minimum wage is, I don't know, well, a multitude of $100. So why would you enroll with a 10k account? You cannot make a living with a 10k account, that's for sure, unless you over leverage it all the time, and that means you're gonna pose a constant risk to the company. So the expectancy is 2.5% on a 10k account. That's $250. Can you live off $250 a month? If yes, then a 10k account is for you. If not, then sorry, you're not gonna get it.
10k traders will try to take big positions.
Yeah, exactly, and they all fail. I have maybe, let me just check. There are 2 live accounts with 10k on the system since 2011, and both of them are from so-called third world countries. They just appreciate the money, and that's why they are successful with trading small amounts. But if you're from the US or from Europe and you're trading a 10k account, that's not gonna cut it. Come on, Euro. Don't die on me.
Never tried to scale to 25k and so on. Would you ever allow more than 300k in combined accounts? I'm looking to grow with you guys.
Yeah, the initial limit is 700k and outer limit for freelance trader is 2.3 million. Come on, Euro. Don't make me a loss. Oh, a little bit more. Okay. That looks about the same. But if the euro tests to be up, I'm gonna get stopped out on euro yen. There we go. Let's just buy a little bit more.
Signing up in January, no exceptions.
See if that holds. If that breaks and it tests the VWAP is 6 pips down, I'm gonna get stopped out in euro yen.
Negative those. I tried most of those brokers and I never had any problems with them.
Yeah, me neither. Except of the really shady ones like, I don't know, FBS or something like that.
I don't know. Hanko Trade, I never heard of them. But Hugo's Way and Osprey, I done like 15k withdrawals. They do ask for confirmation though. Trader's Way I never used, but Theraxo uses Trader's Way.
Yeah, Trader's Way is fine. Yeah, asking for confirmation is pretty normal.
Yeah, so I know they did that.
I mean, all brokers do that.
Tried LQDFX.
I tried LQD too, but I haven't done any like 10k plus withdrawals with LQD.
IC Markets confirms, I think 25k, 20k or higher. If you make a $10,000 withdrawal, they're not gonna call you.
Yeah, Hugo's did. I did a 10k in it. Yeah.
Maybe the first time, yeah, but then whatever. Plus, it's fun when the broker calls. You can bitch about a shitty support or stuff like that.
All right.
I mean, it's not like a questionnaire. It's just making sure that you are the one who make the withdrawal. I think with European brokers it's even smaller, like 5k or something like that, because of the local regulatories. In euros, the threshold amount is actually 5,000 euro for the regulators to follow up on the transfers. In US dollar, it's I think $10,000. And Eastern European countries, it's even less.
Celebration, do you always do these live trades?
Yes. Since about, I don't know, 2007 or so. I have like 2,000 videos on YouTube. Oh shit, the DAX is dropping so hard. I'm gonna get so stopped out of Eurian. Come on. Come on, give me the VWAP, but I'm gonna close it. How is that for a compromise? Be a good boy. Oh, that just looks terrible. ICN going down. IC dollar, not yet. Gable is still trying. Tough one. How far is that? 2.6 pips. I'm just gonna trade it. Stream deck.
T3.
There we go. I'll make it 2.
T2.
Ah, too close. T3.
T3. T3.
I think you get the
T3.
VWAP again.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit at the Viva. I mean, my target is much higher, but the DAX just started to drop pretty strong.
T3.
Is the invoid lending interest affected by exchange rate or is it paid per base currency?
Always in the base currency. No exceptions.
T2. T3.
I'm just gonna move a hard stop. A little bit lower than my trading stop is, around here. But it's inside the structure. I don't want to take the loss. Right.
And what about original fund withdrawal? Not affected by exchange rate.
Nope. If you put in euros, you're gonna get euros. That's it. If you put in US dollar, you're gonna get US dollar. It's depending on your account currency. That's the whole idea about it. So you don't have to deal with exchange rates. And if you deposit or withdraw in a different currency, you're gonna get almost a spot rate. And that's, I can guarantee no bank does that on this planet. So if you have some US dollar and you have a euro account, just send in the US dollar. The exchange rate will be far better than your local bank gives you.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy?
Who is back?
So 10,000 US dollars investment. In 1 year one can withdraw 10k and 9% interest.
That's right. 9.5 about. The effective rate is 1.55. 9.55, yes. But it's not calculated that way. It's not done that way because Envoid is not a bank. You're gonna get
Cool.
small portion at every week. So you get 52 interest payments over the course of the year, and that altogether results in an effective rate of 9.55%. So the linear interest is actually much lower, but because of the compounding, because there are 52 times where this is calculated, that results into the effective rate of 9.55. I mean, nobody legit is gonna pay you that much.
0.125% PA. The only issue is if you trust him, since regulations don't matter.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it's all about trust. Well, there's still the law and the contract you sign, so it's pretty safe. Ah, shit, the euro is going down too. Come on, just twist the VWAP for once. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. This is just gonna fuck around now and make me a loss after all.
Yes, there is risk with
Pound
everything.
yen.
Yep. That's what most traders don't understand. You don't have to be a winning strategy. You don't have to have the Holy Grail. You just need to manage your risk. Oh, come on, Euro. This is never gonna happen, huh? The Aussie dollar starts to drop too. I need to get off this position. Let's go to a smaller time frame. Let's see what we can do here.
Do you have investment plan directly with the prop?
What does that mean? Sorry. Oh, there's also a pivot. Alright, there's the pivot.
Suggestion: you can cut out this basic answers from stream.
Actually, quite a lot of traders do that. They just never withdraw, and everything that comes in is considered an investment already.
To invest with the prop firm trading.
Yeah, you can do that. You can take it out, and if you not take it out, it's gonna get interest in the next week. Doesn't matter where the money is from. If it's on your account, it's gonna get interest. So you don't have to make a deposit. You can just trade for the money and earn the deposit, earn the interest on the profits. Actually, a lot of traders do that.
Why it says you can't take on any new protected account.
I don't think that says it anywhere. There is no such thing. Are you on the right website? Pound yen at the VWAP. What do we do? What do we do? 2.5 pips to the VWAP for the euro. Maybe I'm gonna drag it out a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna move the stop below the low. it's gonna cost me more. Yeah, but then here's the support. Support is 1.5 pip below that. So I need to put it even lower. Shit. Then I cannot scale in. So annoying. Yeah, I just checked. There is no such thing as no new protected account. I don't know where this information is from.
Cable.
He might be trying to sign up a large account. Under real-time risk coverage. Do you teach a certain method to the Enfoid traders? Any free info on that?
No. But you can hop into the Discord. Everybody's happy to help. If you do that, you already need to know how to trade.
We only accept lenders' funds, not exceeding the total security funds. This is to ensure liabilities can be met at all times. Currently lenders covering 0% of the available funds.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, I see it. That's strange. There was some update in the code. I saw that on GitHub yesterday. I'm gonna ask my guy what he has done.
So I just ignore that?
Where is that shown? Because if you go to allocation, it actually shows the correct number. Lenders are covering 25.2% of the available funds. If you're on the investor relation and you click to allocation, you can you can see the numbers. And the numbers are from Saturday. Yeah, that's correct. 4.955 million. I don't know what's wrong here. But where, on what page do you see that?
As of Sat, December 5th, 2020, 1 hour 56 minutes and 23 seconds plus 0800.
Yeah, and below that show 1,599 lenders covering 25.2% of the EURJPY funds. And this 25.2% of 4.955 million. That's how I see it. That's actually not correct. This 25% are not 4.9. This is just what's accepted. This is based on cash flow and account statuses and stuff like that. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Investors/security.
/security, okay. Oh yeah, right. You're right. This is not correct.
Don't join Discord.
If you click to allocation, if you go to investor/allocation, it shows it correctly. What the fuck? This is just supposed to be the same code.
Cause I don't like some of the folks in there.
Yeah, there is something wrong with this page. This page is also not linked. Because some of the stats are off. Yeah, there is the current allocation chart doesn't work either. I think Tim did change something. I saw some updates in GitHub yesterday. Well, next question. How did you get to the security page? Because there's no link to it.
I made my researches. Kranjek, what is your nick at Discord?
Maybe Google still knows about this page. It's not being locked down. The link has just been removed because all the data is already on the allocation page. But yeah, I'm gonna tell him to fix that. This is not correct.
Now it accessed it from within the site.
Yeah, then there is some link somewhere that's not supposed to be there anymore. Because all the information that shows on the security page also shows on the allocation page. It's kind of double information. Yeah, the lender account sizes numbers are completely wrong. I'm gonna tell him to fix that. There comes my stop out on Euro yen, damn it. Oh, the euro went down hard. Shit. Yeah, we're just gonna take the loss here. How much is that? 1.7. Let's make it 2 pips. Fuck it.
T2.
Do I get a free 100k trial try?
Where are you from?
T2. T3.
LOL, Italy never mind.
Okay, that answers your question. Okay, this trend line is probably not the right one. Let's just make a new one and put the stop below that one. It's gonna be here. Oh, that's actually a little bit higher. Oh, it's the same. I'm just playing with fire. I should just close it.
It was a joke-ish, cause I improved the quality of your site.
Come on, get up there. Damn it. Oh, the euro is still dropping. I'm gonna be so toast on this trade. I could just sell from here, actually. Oh, this is too close. Alright, moment of truth. Was it a fake or is this a short reversal on the euro? Well, only one way to find it out.
Strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Hello, sir.
see if that was just a big fat fake. It's a potential turning point too. Sure, this line here makes sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense, horizontally speaking. This one is not so good. Could be here. Oh, that's far. Okay, never mind. Don't do a triple bottom here.
Cable.
Oh, my block is wrong. This is not cells, this is bar. Sorry about that.
Cable. cable.
แบนความลาดช่างทางลาดช่างทางลาดลงค่าเฉลี่ยเคลื่อนที่
Sorry, Swing. I couldn't resist. Look at the bright side, though. It wasn't music.
All right. Thais are pretty hardcore about copyright too. I uploaded a video of my daughter in a TV show, and it's like 5 minutes later I got banned from YouTube.
I was just doing a little study on how to explain to my girlfriend why I keep fucking up in my trading. So the slope and the moving averages and all that.
Oh, so you're doing the Mission Impossible kind of stuff, huh?
She games, so she understands. She might, if she wanted to trade, she could probably trade much better than me.
So she gambles, or what kind of?
No, I mean, if she wanted to, she would. Because she's been gaming for years. She's like, anyway. It's just a little fantasy I've had for a year. So.
That's better, Tux. You rest and she makes monies for you.
Money for nothing and the chicks for free.
Yeah, best song ever. Come on, Euro Yen. This is like boring as hell. I guess hell is not that boring.
By the way, I just set bitcoins to coins, and as soon as it confirmed, I sent it to my bank, and it took like about an hour.
I guess that's just them being slow.
That's because the Thai banks.
I use Typanit mostly, most of the time. Sometimes Kasicon, but mostly Typanit. And this is from IC Markets. It's almost real time. Like they send me an email. We're gonna send you the money to your bank account, and like 5 minutes later, I get an SMS from the bank.
Right, and you request it the night before, and they do it in the morning.
Yeah, sure, Australian morning. Well, afternoon, more Australian afternoon-ish. So it's here in the morning.
All we have to do is learn how to trade.
Fuck.
Into the buck. It's the end of the story. There is no like. All these other arguments are just like. Just has nothing to do with anything.
Elaborate.
Elaborate, that's actually easy. If you suck, then you don't have to worry about withdrawals.
Why Amarov was asking about that earlier, because I was thinking that.
Yeah, that's right.
LOL. Yes, I believe trading is a skill that you have to get better at.
Just like every other skill, there's really nothing different whatsoever.
Oh, but there is.
Oh, but there is. Have you seen Instagram?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, when I was cleaning toilets, I don't remember it being that fucking cool. There is something nice about clean porcelain, though. Shiny.
American standard, or are you going for like the exotics?
I use NAM.
Euro dollar.
I'm a patriot.
Oh god, disgusting. Get him out of here. Not another one.
My shit is made in Thailand.
Yeah.
Actually, this stuff is actually pretty good. Sinks and everything.
Yeah, I saw it. It looked really good.
Yeah, and the function, that's Oh, come on, Euro. Seriously? Euro just popped over the VWAP casually. Oh, my stop is too close. I'm never gonna make money today. What the fuck is going on? It's just noise, right?
Maybe.
The answer is yes. Look at pound yen.
Oh, fuck you. Look at cable. What's going on? Oh, come on. It's no fun. Well, back to the topic at hand. When we suck. Live demonstration on YouTube. Right now.
Cut the stream, swing.
Oh, dollar cat is dropping. This is gonna just stop me out again.
The copy traders out there are shitting themselves.
Margin called twice in an hour.
Pound yen.
Bad review.
Maybe it's a fake. I just scaled in a little bit, but not very much.
Pound yen.
Yeah, man. If you suck, you never worry about withdrawal.
Or taxes.
Yeah.
What? Tax? What?
I'm trying to save face over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't you just hate taxes?
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yeah. Eating me alive! That's why I started this foundation.
Retail sales coming up.
To help dying children.
Come on, Dollar Corp! I need some money. I have to pay rent in 2 days.
My argument I had argument with my friend about taxes if he won.
Wait, whoa, what happened?
I had this argument about taxes with my friend a couple of years ago, and he won.
Really? What was your stance and what was his?
I was like, oh, you know, you just work and you make money and you pay your fucking taxes and that's it.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, well, you know, the word is called taxes. That means it's taxing. That means, you know, it's kind of a big deal.
I see.
I'm so confused.
No, I know, it makes sense.
I'm just talking crap.
We
We need the markets to move before we do something stupid.
I don't think I've said a serious thing in like a week.
Okay, welcome to the family.
People just think I'm a condescending cunt, so I don't know. I've given up.
I kind of miss. Well, what? I haven't heard any condescending remarks lately.
Thank you, Tux. That means a lot. Because you were the one accusing me of it, so you know, makes me feel better.
But was I the first?
Yeah. But you won't be the last. I'll give you that much. Actually, I think somebody else called me it after you, but yeah. I don't remember who. They're probably not as important. Like, I only remember you.
Damn it, the retail sales didn't shake the tree enough.
Oh yeah, it was Casey. Casey, C-A-S-E-Y. Yeah, he was like, he called me condescending. I was like, fuck.
But does he know what it means?
I don't know.
No, he's back. He joined back after BB.
Yeah. Tux was talking about his significant other or whatever trading for him. I was like, man, that's gonna trigger Casey so hard.
Wood was teaching me his
ex-girlfriend. Yeah, his ex.
$.
Oh, he got friend zoned.
I don't know. I think he's like using his trading secrets for sex or something. It's like next level guru right there.
That works.
Yeah, right.
Use your trading skills to get out of the friend zone. Just $9.99.
I'll teach you how to do your homework for sex. It was like,
Just the tip.
yo. No slippage.
Don't slip it. Don't you slip it.
I tried to pull out, but I had slippage. Now you're pregnant. Sorry. I guess the liquidity was pretty bad. I want Stream Chat to join in on this if they can.
Yeah, why are we doing this bit alone? This is very strange.
Hey, come on, you horn dogs. UK approves
The COVID vaccine. Oh fuck.
Really? I thought they already did. Like, say the first.
It's gonna fuck up the pound. It's gonna trash the dollar, and I'm gonna get stopped out again.
Yeah, but they can't like disprove it afterwards. So I'm just saying, you could just switch your position.
I did that already. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's big news, right? I don't know. Living on a razor's edge. No, they just go. No, we disprove it now.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong document. Never mind.
Everything the UK does seems so staged to me that like it's just a circus over there.
Says the guy who was ruled by a circus clown for 4 years.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty good at seeing where it's happening. I don't...
Yeah, that's right. That's an asset, actually.
To be honest, isn't Boris kind of like aesthetically somewhat like Trump with his hair and stuff? Like, I don't know.
But he does it on purpose.
I don't know. Look, we were settled by Anglos. It's no wonder the UK's as fucking weird as we are.
Gotta check some old stuff from Boris. He was always like this. He knows very well what he's doing.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It just seems like the way he is, like, oh, let's fuck around with deals, let's do it. It's just all volatility. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're doing markets too. They're just having fun. It's hard to tell.
But I would. Big time.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. They're just creating volatility and keeping it up for years and fucking around. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. I don't blame them. Shit was boring.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Euro dollar.
Laying in your bed, Fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
There goes my euro.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Pound yen.
Fucking guy joins in. First thing that says any signals.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
What's going on? Signals?
Emoji him up.
Oh, I see. How?
Hey, I was not expecting that one.
Holy fuck.
Ow. It's probably a 13-year-old.
Dude, I fucking hate this shit. Like, I get we're like noob friendly, but should there be like a rule like if you can Google it, or try Googling first, and then like I don't know. I'm done.
No, yeah, same. I'm very, very noob friendly.
No, I just mean like,
But
yeah, give them a chance to like say some smart shit to them. I guess they can Google it.
But that's way too noob friendly. How?
Yeah. Go to buy Bitcoin. Buy into what the biggest fucking thing happening right now. Huh. I don't know, how did he even end up here? I mean, it's harder to end up here on Discord in the server than to know how to buy Bitcoin. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Maybe I need to drink more water. Everything's irritating. We're being invaded. 3 fucking people just joined in the same minute. Makes you wonder. I'll make that 4.
They're waking up in London and Germany, remember?
What if all these people are alt accounts?
Yeah.
I mean, this is 4 people in the same minute. Even Wobbler, look at Wobbler, he's a hacker.
Good morning. Yeah, I just woke up in Germany, I guess.
Good morning, Wobbler.
Wait, you gotta wait for Collected, then Seb, then Jack. It's the normal thing.
No, I just meant like a bunch of people with their mic muted join all at the same time. It's kind of weird. Makes you wonder.
Here for you. They're like, whoa, Death is in BC, you gotta join. You doing alright, Wobbler?
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess so.
Sorry?
Said you guess so, huh?
Yeah. Let's see how the day goes, I guess. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Same SSDD.
Euro dollar.
You saw what I sent you, Wobbler?
Sorry?
Did you see what I sent you?
You cheating on me?
What?
Did you see what I sent you?
Just now, the screenshot?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh fuck, now I missed a setup.
Yeah, typical example.
I see. Yeah.
What are you guys sharing there?
Huh?
What are you sharing?
I'll post it on the trade room. Since we were looking at Euro NZD with Amerov, I took a trade.
I could call him a mirror. It's beautiful. That's legit.
No, I had a little hedging fuck up though. Here's on T Trader.
Okay.
You saw what happened?
Yeah, if you're talking to me, yeah. I see exactly what happened.
When it went back down, instead of scaling in, I hit the close all button and I closed my original position up there. So then what I did is I just retook the position.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I was looking at the other one.
I wouldn't have let that close right now, Wobbler. That's sitting at a 1 to 4.
Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but I just have to manage a position I opened.
Oh, which pair?
Cable. Short.
And we're at the deviation on Euro NZD.
Okay, so you bought at the deviation for it to go up again, I guess, or... It's a tight stop loss, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's valid. But since that bounced off the VWAP, I don't know. Where'd your stop? Is your stop under the VWAP?
For cable?
Yeah, for cable.
Cable for me it's currently above the VWAP, so I'm shorting in the direction towards the VWAP.
Oh, you shorted.
Yeah. But only
Where's
for
your-
like a scalp, so I will be out even before it reaches a VWAP.
Yeah, you're going for like a 1-to-1 almost.
Yeah.
Think what you risked. Oh, where'd you go in exactly? At the deviation or?
No. I'm currently not looking at deviations.
Oh, okay. So like, so where you go short?
My short entry is like 35,452. Also 135,452.
Pound yen.
Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty good too. It's a quick 1-to-1 as well.
Yeah, and I'm out.
Nice. Yep, I'm gonna show you how I would have done it. It's the exact same play.
Cable.
You're scalping now like that, Wobbler? Welcome to the team. You're going for what? You're doing 6-pip moves now? Where'd you learn that?
Cable.
Alex, you trying to like fucking troll him?
I don't know. Have you been learning from
Close
somebody?
call.
Yeah, I
No,
guess.
that's good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's how I operate for the most part. 1-to-ones, high output.
I don't know about that 6 pip wobbler. I'm gonna go take you to the dungeon, but you know, I guess that works.
I mean, that was 12 pips. If you would have waited to the VWAP, so it's almost like a little bit more.
I'm out 2 of the Euros shots.
I'm gonna have to learn from Wobbler. I like to learn from fellow scalpers.
Yeah, we're gonna get schooled now.
We got a team of scalpers now.
Yeah, I was like, good luck with that. He swore himself to secrecy. So.
I think the euro is gonna keep going down, but I'm so bored.
There, Wobbler.
Mm.
I mean, like 5 hours I made no money.
Wobbler the scalper. I like that.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm having some trouble on my account. Could you help me out on Discord when you get a second?
Sure.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm calling it for today. I mean, there's sure gonna be some opportunity. But, yeah, I'm just flipping coins here. Barely break even kind of stuff, so whatever. To add the stats real quick. Alright. There we go, strategy. 0.103, huh? Oh, 108, nice.